明天要上班了，又要连续4天苦活。塞巴斯汀怎么连续找我2个？我先来这边找他好了。哦，好远哦！塞巴斯汀很会哦。这么远的地方也敢找我？为什么我的手机壳里面会有一根毛？哪只孙悟空啊？真的有一根毛哎，好奇怪哦。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
太恶心了吧！等一下，我觉得那个叫什么？我之前在那个伊藤润二展里面买那个手机吊饰那个尾巴那个东西，好像好像在被用力扯。好像那边用力扯几下就会断的感觉。
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
我没有说吗？我刚刚还以为
I
那个
have
选
some
项。
promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
底都哎。
Confringo!
Confringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Here. Guardian Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Accio. Bingo. Bingo. Pringo. Confringo.
有点麻烦哎、这里
Revelio.
这是仗尾巴。好，等我一下，麻烦的事又来了。 回来了。
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Revelio. And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Confringo. There's something here by the altar.
我很傻的在报告中提到的那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它，但是比起遵守规定进行就更为重要。感觉到这个遗物有什么很不得了的地方。据说被英国橡树魔杖选中的人是具有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法，因此我趁没有人注意的时候采取了行动，召唤了2层屏障，把那个遗物隔绝起来。望祖先原谅我使用他们骨骸作为钥匙，打算再回去找那个东西。但是首先我必须替下一份作业做好准备，就是学校蛮横咒。据说这个咒语很适合用来对付敌人。
What did you find?
Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Here.
塞巴斯蒂安谈论。好，等我一下哦。
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But Let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Accio!
Cần lời.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Cần rồi. 还需要是不是？
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
肯rồi.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
另外一边不用去吗？这边不用来吗？
Confringo! Accio! Lumos. Ugh.
看来是上不去。
Confringo!
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Oh. 好。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
哦，是个4。
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on.
Eh? 他会怎么样吗？可是他这一招好久哦。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Guardian Leviosa. Here.
圆圈在哪里？我怎么没看到？这个。
That worked. Keep going.
Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
等一下啦，其他路我都还没走哎，那边还有只大蜘蛛哎。喂。
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay. just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Here. Revelio.
好，没有了。
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
埋进土里。哦，该不会是要用这个吧？够麻烦。被炸开了。Sting， 这 Sting 怎么被炸开了？我愣了一下。
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Here.
蕴藏庞大的潜力，它的可能性只能够造福巫师，不只能造福巫师，还能让整个世界变得更美好。但是要激发出它的潜力，需要黑魔法献祭，其代价可能过于庞大。拜托了，在我们有更深入了解之前，请不要拿走这个遗物。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
真的假的？
Could it be?
可他说不要乱拿。
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
他说不要乱拿。
After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
哈，可是
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
啊，真的假的？
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
咦？可是他应该是要一命换一命吧？别吧，好像很危险哎。
Is that ominous?
Ominous， 这个是神通广大。
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
我不知道塞巴斯汀来到这里，可是我去阻止他拿那个遗物，他会不会觉得我很奇怪？我管他嘞，为了安妮。
This seems far riskier than Sebastian.
不是啊，你还没搞懂这个东西吧
We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
我希望他会因为 Ominous 的退让有所冷静，拜托一下好不好？我真的觉得有点危险，字条上写的好像不是这么的一回事。走错边，这边。不吧？
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
我要怎么过去？我想过去。
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again.
我想过去。我想过去。
Revelio.
想过去，那要怎么做？我把骨头移过去吗？ 不行，这不能移啊！那我那边要怎么过去？
Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Lumos.
还是要翻滚的。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
但是就在，唉。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Revelio.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
起烟了。
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry, 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 hurry， 隐藏起来。
Silent as a grave.
红色的爆头。
Put me down! When are you going to give up? Stay back! Keep out of the way! We have to fight! Keep out of strong reach! Back to the bed! Continue!
Uncle, to the right!
Wait till
You'll not win here.
Careful! Mine!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them bring on.
There.
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
Levioso! Stay back! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Fight.
Keep out of strong reach!
I'll take them by the
Got it!
有个蓝色的。
Oh, you think you're savage?
You'll not win here.
按错了。
They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
安妮呀！ No！
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
完了，这没有对错哎。可能会说他应该可以选择别的方式去对付那只精灵吧。可是当下谁想这么多啊？做自己不会后悔的事情。
You did what you had to do.
对啊。
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right.
哎，我还没吃药。
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
等我一下，我先吃个药。差点忘记吃药。哇，3天份的药要吃成6天份，完蛋了！医生肯定，医生大概要把我给杀了。还等于说我的酸痛已经是自作自受。我可以开3天的药，你给我吃到6天。不是啊，就没有吃早餐哦。狂睡，怎么可能吃？就因为这个酸痛，我每一天都睡不到5个小时。等我一下哦。好。
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
他没有想什么，他就是为了救妹妹而已。
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrot loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
不是啊，我就觉得这个时候我就会觉得，为什么大人不能变相思考呢？小孩子没有办法没有办法想这么多，但是我觉得大人可以。都曾经是有过那一段经历了，为什么不能好好讲话呢？大人总是觉得，哎，那小孩子不懂啦之类的，都不讲，为什么不尝试一下呢？就算我现在成了大人了，我还是觉得塞巴斯汀的任何的行为，我都觉得我可以，我能理解。我就算知道不舍咒是不能用了，用了就没有回头了，但是就是我还是能够好好的跟他讲话。为什么要这样子呢？而且这样做反而让那个塞巴斯汀走上不归路。 大人都只会说不要动，不要动，不要动，就已经跟你说不要动，很危险了。像我现在在外面工作，有时候那些比我年纪大很多人都会直接跟我讲结论，然后我都会追问说为什么，原因是什么，这样我才知道为什么不要动啊。那个按钮不要动，啊，动了会发生什么事情？你要跟我讲啊！如果我万一不小心啊，不是我动了，可能是别人动了，我才知道事后要怎么处理啊！你现在不跟我讲，我去按他。不知道怎么去应对以后未来的意外发生呢？那如果那些就是他们如果都坚持不讲话，我就当做我不知道。哎，事情发生我就说我不知道啊，没有跟我讲啊，我不知道啊。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
对，你看人家不是弄脚
He
整
also
做，
said
真
he
是
cannot
的。
excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
哦，需要动到他哦。
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
我也没有一直支持他，我只在旁边看着他。
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
万一他是真的要做什么傻事，我就从后头敲他的天灵盖。至少我是最接近他的，应该是最有机会的。我没有一直支持他，我只在旁边陪着。我觉得他可以跟我觉得可以好好沟通。塞巴斯汀现在是因为已经热血上头，已经听不进那个人的话了，就有点麻烦了。已经到了一个非常麻烦的一个步骤了。啊，我要去活米村，对，想起来了。要不然事前就好好沟通就好了。那大人总是以小孩子讲不听为由就放弃沟通，我觉得这样很不对。讲不听代表方法不对啊，换个方式讲啊。妹妹在哪里？我还要等她，是不是 ？Waiting。
It's not like her to forget.
她这边也有一个在做危险事情的。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
就走吧。
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
没错，把它还回去。
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Okay.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
好，徒步，所以是不能。
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been...
没问题。
I'm ready when you are.
就等我，只有我吗？
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
哇！哇！
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Your egg is in my head.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
是有狼耶，狼怎么过来了？嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘嘘。看你是在逼我是不是？嗯？怎么没反应？真的没反应哎。小龙宝宝，我现在在哪里啊？把我传到哪里来？我不能开地图哎、 战神之地吧。
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Where I can go?
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Watch your step.
Hmm. 史密西。回头剑。
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
那是要我施法，大概也只有这种可能性吧。
Fantastic. How good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
不要闹了，不要闹了，只是来送龙蛋的，我把事情变得更复杂了。
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
这是独角兽吗？小姐，你眼睛再睁大一点。我怎么现行啊，白痴哦！
Well, there's no turning back now. We don't.
哦，强迫性显现。饿啦！
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
我是来送宝宝的啊！
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Oi!
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Oi! 哎，滚！
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
我想要捡宝箱啊，大姐！你走那么快，等一下他要说我在抛弃你。
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below.
Revelio.
If we can get that, we can get to the left. Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
Oi!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
哇塞！
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
这里太不安全了吧？它的窝。哇塞，他婆头破血流哎！这只龙的鼻子好短，喜马拉雅犬种。带走，带走，对，带走，带走，赶快走，赶快走，再会了。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
这是什么东西？我觉得只是单纯。
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
我没准备好，你看。
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
好。
I wonder how long she lived
Revelio.
or where she'll go now.
绕了一大圈走来，然后来到这个小窝，这个洞，感觉很不舒服啊。 这是水哦。
Confringo. Revelio.
不能打开。 精致决冻用手套，好，没什么有用的东西。
Revelio.
这样好像就没了吧？
Revelio.
我真就回来了，那就没啦，可以回家啦。没有眷恋了。Go。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
哦，我顶了一下。
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
"这是谁啊？阿密特是谁啊？哎，就在这儿吗？不是吧？外面吧？哪里呀？
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
There was a time when I...
Wonder who lives here.
哦，这是塞巴斯丁。哦，塞巴斯丁在这哦。好了好了，先去找塞巴斯丁吧。既然都在塞巴斯丁这里了，就去理他吧。妈的！啊，塞巴斯丁好冷哦。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
啊，这种3个符号我不太记得。矿坑。
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Working for me.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Of course. 我只是想要知道这个通道通哪去。感觉原本潜行是要这样过来。我记得精灵我已经杀过了，可能杀我不想杀。应该是吧，我印象中。对啊，精灵已经有了。等下，黑巫师跟啥？恶名昭彰的敌人。蜘蛛还久，三挂还久。其他都够了，其他我能不杀就不杀。
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
啊，这个蛮麻烦的。去武器走在哪里？
Not quiet enough.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda. Confringo.
还好。
Revelio.
下面感觉不怀好意。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
啊，是不是要滑下去哦？这要滑下去跟我这边有什么不一样吗？我这边掉下去我怎么上来？应该也是滑下去吧？唉，滑下地点。
You order company. Someone's here. Ha!
哇，怎么连我都一起炸？
Little magic tricks won't distract me. Stop it! You're not even trying. I will.
Confringo.
What?
原来如此，绰号弓箭。
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
看塞巴斯汀在哪里啊？现在只剩下我啊，塞巴斯汀嘞？哎，塞巴斯汀怎么突然长出来了？
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yes, mate.
Confringo. Revelio.
这里。
Confringo. Revelio.
Must be something.
Guardian Leviosa.
Quietly now.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
我吃丁的时候是很爱讲干话。
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Bombarda. Confringo.
算是有个好东西了。
Perhaps we can mend the bridge.
Repair it.
We must remain unseen.
Ôi.
Revelio.
他那个挑战变化太快了。
I'll be quiet. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Yeah.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
滚啊！在那边好像很爽一样。
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
在那边慢慢看那边，
Lumos.
那边什么？什么戏呀？那之前这个有急死招啊，对这个就敏感很多。
we've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
当然是最先要处理的。
But I'm better.
Boom. 蜘蛛的头塞在土里是要怎么塞嘞？这样塞吗？
One less human to worry about.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
哪一只是母蜘蛛啊？都飞不起来。等一下啊，如果用这个呢？ 哎，这个对这个有用吗？马上来试。去吧！哇，好强哦！ 哇，把塞真的是把它塞在土里耶！可是那个我不太会用，不知道那个怎么用。
Certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around in peace. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
也没什么好货，开始喽。这个呢
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
世界仿佛化作一阵水雾飘回到我身边，我失去了意识多久了？我只记得他的双眸两眼空洞无神，没错，眼神中的哀伤消失了，但同时我还记得自己看痛苦消散时，内心里感到一阵快乐，但接着一切都开始变了调。倒下的时候肯定撞到我头，感受不到也看不见伤痕，但却有抽痛的感觉。但愿这不是黑死病才好，至少他不再痛苦。这应该是那个女巫的那个吧。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help unravel more of this mystery.
镜子我应该可以进去吧
Revelia.
看看塞巴斯蒂安，我看着他。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
一直在塞巴斯蒂安到处旅行，难怪妹妹会很不爽。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
What trouble?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
The ominous 啊，不是啊。我要说吗？说不说好像没有差诶。某个名叫罗德洛克的妖精，对方要求我什么都不能说，暂时先不要说啦。
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
哎，塞巴斯蒂安怎么着魔啦？
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
完了，塞巴斯蒂安要单飞了。
Unbelievable.
完了，我离他的天灵盖越来越远了，瞧不到了。这下该怎么办呢？但是我的主线应该结束了吧？怎么还有这个啊？在哪里啊？哦，它在外头。等一下，妈的，喂。塞巴斯蒂安突然之间就起火了，那状态有点像那个伊朵女巫一样，想要解决她，一个是父亲嘛，一个是自己的妹妹的痛苦，这两个到底会不会走上同样的道路呢？
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yeah.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
那真的是蛮野蛮的。
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be
为什么要介入
clever
这种
enough to
事情
find
啊
the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
So,
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
我有时候很疑
I'll
惑，
let you know as soon as I have a plan.
我说我很疑惑，就是为什么要介入这种东西？介入这种东西的目的到底是什么？研究吗？研究这些要干嘛？让人类世界变得更好吗？不需要吧？我觉得现在就已经够啦，为什么还要这样子危害呢？我不懂这种研究学家到底要为什么？为什么要把这种东西记录下来？明知道有可能会害死这些东西。这个阿密特是在哪里啊？我看不太出来，阿密特在哪里？阿密特在哪里？天文塔可以到得了吗？好像可以。就这种东西就不要保存，你自己知道就好了。那最好都不要知道。我是相信人性本恶的那种人，所以最好人类不要太知道太多事情是最好的，省了一些麻烦。阿密特是谁啊？来谋杀英雄。
The best one ever!
天文学的那个男生是不是
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Good.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English.
那很久了。
My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Oh.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
之前去日本的时候，我也会就是稍微跟日本人讲一些日语，但是我后来有一点，有点小后悔，因为我一讲了之后，他们以为我的日语非常强，就拼命讲了一大堆，反而我更听不懂了。哪里？什么？很困扰。到头来还是比手画脚比较快。
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
哎，肢体语言还是世界级的啦。我来啊
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Oh.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
What's more?
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
他们是怕妖精踩在巫师的头上，不想这样做，所以才不给妖精学魔法。可是我觉得跟让妖精学点魔法的话，应该有一些事情会办得比较顺利吧。
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
阿密特根本就不知道我们要干嘛。
I shall see you soon.
阿密特，我们走了。
Clever.
走了，阿密特。
The door is looking at us.
哦，这是之前我没有贴靠近的地方，所以我根本没有意会到上面有一颗眼睛。如果我看到那个眼睛的话，我大概就知道哦，这个要隐形才可以进去。之前我没有进去。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
队长阿密特出来探险，希望阿密特不要怨恨我。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
阿密特要更好，阿密特不会战斗的，只要跟我要更好。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Here.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Matter of time till Ranrock says You won't stop me.
Hmm? 他刚刚是用了吗？
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Yes, of course.
I'm sorry， 我必须要解决那个叫什么挑战。早就摸他们的屁股了，好不好？这边跟你闹。
We're being watched by a door.
How do I get there? Go.
Back here.
Hi.是要 push 吧？是要这样过来啊
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
兴奋中。
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
3个人这样算战进还是战赢？
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Avelia.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
这里有点大，看一下。哦。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
就是从这边下去而已。原来如此。他可能应该是要我要神不知鬼不觉的慢慢摸上去，再摸下来，不杀任何妖精。那我扣脸代击。嗜血成命。我看一下。
Nice mushroom stew about now.
跳到空中的什么挖沟摔到地上。 红色的方格带，我不知道已经拿几个。减少一些妖精。
Moment.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
大家都聚集过来了，干嘛？检查温度够不够？够啦，够啦。
Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at British. I was only young, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
What was that? Seems though I'm not alone. No, that's something left.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
有东西耶。
Lumos.
Goblins ruling over will be fulfilled.
磨苹果，又是磨苹果。
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
上不去，算了。
Aquí.
那既然这边是对的路啊，另外一边是什么？死胡同吗？还真的。原来如此，麻烦死了。哎，怎么又复活了？复活也复活，太快了吧 ？CD 有这么短？
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
哎，哦，我刚刚还以为跟那个黑龙一样，我的兄弟嘞。
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Oh, 这是什么？
Hello, Amora.
Collabed, of course. 蛛丝假人，还好有绕上来。这边怎么会有个小房间？这就是让我探到了吧？
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Will 会遇到埋伏吗？
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu. 矿坑之眼。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled.
对啊。
And asked me to sit with her.
小心哦，他等下下一秒就要咬自己的手指。
She told me that she was a researcher, and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
Miriam?
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research. And I
Oh, yeah,
know of the
Miriam.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
原来如此，难怪他对女巫其实有一点，哎，怎么讲？觉得这么讨厌巫师女巫的人，怎么还愿意跟我讲话呢？还有没有人要跟我讲话？我的猫头鹰要来了。没有人的猫头鹰。可是我霍格华兹的旗子是亮着的。喂。虎，哦，对应四只好，我去了。
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Hell no.
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands.
我的眼睛
Speaking of which, care to lose, I mean play a match?
Yes.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
哦，这是黑洞加柱子哦。
Precisely as planned.
Oh yeah. See. 哎。啊！太用力了。
Such grace, finesse.
呀。
Precisely as planned.
Precisely planned. 应该可以吧？等一下，这个。
billywig, I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Accio!
这是多少啊？
Didn't I say I adore competition?
我还是输了。再一次，再一次。
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
下绿地先吧。
Precisely as planned.
这样到底算什么？我算30，是不是？走开啊！我都拉太用力了。
Such grace, finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
我都拉太用力了。
Sting me with a billywig, I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique.
干，不是没事吗？
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
我的第一球都拉太过了，第一球其实不要拉太过都可以。哎，你干嘛？叮咚当咚。
Sting me with a billywig, I'll never top that. Accio.
挡在那里是怎样？
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned. Accio. Such grace. Finesse.
哎，这样子我还输哦，太夸张了吧
？Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
我那一球没有把它撞出去哦，反而把它撞到50，是不是？太夸张了。
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig, I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
这个角度有点难抓哎，那还是只能先用这一颗啊。啊！我要拿太狗了。
Such grace.
啊！干叮咚当咚啦！哎！干，为什么每次都是我的被撞掉？我觉得不合理耶。
Finesse.
为什么？
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio.
要换另外一颗。
Precisely as planned.
不要挡啦！他妈的，从我前面挡走过去是怎样啊？那没品哎！
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
看你们挡在我的弹道上有没有品啊？
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
行了吧？
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
肯定是把我的球撞出去。 没事，我也很会啊。哇，别人的球撞出去有什么困难？那有人说要找我，是不是？在哪里啊？
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't
两个钟是什么？
Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower.
啊，我把它装上去了。
Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Okay.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Okay.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
哦，可是我已经装好了。
I imagine the bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school.
超前部署。
I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
闹钟响起来，我还让他响了2次，因为不知道他那个完成之后到底怎么都没有给我那个，怎么都没有给我，就是好处之类的，就狂敲他，叮叮叮叮叮叮叮。天才是极限，好，等一下，我们可以先等我回到我们的万应室，把根草再过去。 我去拔草，我已经没有磨苹果了。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
顺便鉴定一下。哦，增加伤害93、99，当然是99啊！3怪的伤害耶，我的天鹅。Of course。 Of course.87。石化伤害，什么 下面写石化伤害，石化还有伤害哦！我的天鹅。石化不就嘣一声，然后对方就直接去了吗？
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
佩妮在哦，佩妮融合在里面呢。 谢佩妮。
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Come on, come on, come on.
Hello again.
Yes.
Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
我操，现在超有钱的。
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
他好像已经，他怎么好像在啃那颗球啊？
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
任务开始。哦，他在哪里？哎，我过去才有鬼嘞。那就先不要理他。我先去中塔。 这里要怎么去啊？哎，校长的位置好像跟我想象中不太一样。好嘞，我是在湖里哦。嗯？地图密室中。 哦，那个密室区哦，啊，我想想密室要怎么去哦。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
校长致辞。可是其实罗伍德的那个世界地图里好像有个东西我没有拿不知道那边会不会？其实好像也没显现出来，不然我再过去跨，看可不可以再进那一次试炼里。那试炼里面有2个宝箱我没有拿到。
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
他妈的，你给我小心一点！不对，是这个。哦，这个是黑巫师哦。啊！我按错了。
Rather can't handle a little altercation. Let's get over. We know you're somewhere. Wait, I'll find you. I won't rest.
Goodness, what a party to attend by myself.
哇，这个不能进去哦。我之前是怎么进去的？我有点忘记了。我没办法再进去了呢，那算了。啊，是火米村是不是？并没有啊，人在哪里？禁忌森林。 Pretty 园，但我应该可以进火米村再出来。1月要结束了呢，好快哦！马上要进入2月了。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
哦，对吼，火米村不能飞，想到了。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully by the time you return...
立马先跟在你那边讲话的时候擦，我想改变一下我的形象。这款游戏的美编到底是谁啊？那怎么没有单边眼镜？好可惜哦。那如果有单边眼镜，这样搭起来就很好搭了。
Able to move a bit more freely.
My first employment.
猪头酒吧我知道在哪儿。好。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated, that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
我为什么在笑？好恐怖。
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
重新考虑帮助我们处理银行业务的需求。我们给了你很多时间做出决定，但我们已经逐渐开始失去耐心了。我们相信，如果你能够看清与我们合作的价值，你的丈夫肯定会很高兴。你能够在这个礼拜结束之前给予答复吗？最好不要把这件事说出去，你懂我的意思吧
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. Too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
何止说出去，只差没有拿大声公而已。我可以先去猪头酒吧吗？那边比较远儿。57、58，看一下这里，这边没有数字。好了好了好了。
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Please tell me.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
Howdy.
All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
好的。对，就是去猪头酒吧。
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
我可以直接飞过去。好。哎，绊了一跤，但不要紧儿。喂。
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
我已经看到他了。
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Ned! Okay.
Revelio.
我把这改过来，我一直拿错。为什么要站在外面呢？
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
七进七出，有够麻烦。我都去3家了，你怎么去一家去这么久？
Natty must be around here somewhere.
哇！上不了岸呢，怎样？
Revelio. Loki's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Velio will show me where she was taken.
后面那个吧。哎呀，麻烦。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find.
不要再啰嗦了。
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelia.
有宝箱吗？没有。
Accio.
What the fuck?
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelia. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
太暗了吧？
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look. I ought to pay that pretty little donkey who laid in time a visit.
Revelia.
You remember the first night? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point.
Hey.
Yes.
Revelia.
Nothing even worse.
Petrificus totalis. Revelia.
哦，这是黑巫师哦。
Lower hogs. Girls be nothing but trouble.
Petrificus totalis. Revelia.
你如果是黑巫师，我就更快乐，因为我需要黑巫师的命。
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
碰到我，傻逼。
Revelia.
For good will lead us to victory, you mark my words.
麻烦，这里。
They don't seem to care for me in the hog fleet. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done.
Capable of defending themselves?
Revelia.
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets.
We may be working with the goblins for now, but soon they'll be answering to us.
Hi.
Did you hear that?
What? He'd better notice is all I can say. I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it.
Avelia.
We should speak to her again.
Oh.
Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. What? Expulsion!
哎呦！
Made a grave mistake.
Ayo!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
钱。麻烦死了。这个也麻烦。
Avelia.
先去把其他人都搞定了，再来说好不好？旁边那个箱子太麻烦了，那个箱子不知道为什么会卡住。这边竟然就只有这个宝箱，天哪！我还以为它可以绕一整圈，就没想到就只是一个宝箱。不断反复阅读你上次寄来的信，在我们见面之前，我每个小时都会再读一次。想到我们短期之内还无法见面，我就感到害怕，但我内心怀抱希望，希望有朝一日我们能够跟亲朋好友分享我们的婚约，尤其是我亲爱的父亲，我的爱。我能够理解你想要等到生活进一步稳定下来再做打算，我也知道你会尽你一切 所能尽快到达那个目标。请允许我跟你说，在过去这几个月来，我感到此生从未有过的快乐。但我无法分享这段感情，实在让人难以忍受。接下来我要再去阅读你的信件，爱你 ，Lottie。
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
这边没有任何的位置，所以这边是死胡同，太白痴，那我又得缩回去。
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we?
It's exhausting. Standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Avelia.
Turn on us first chance he gets. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time. They don't seem to care for me in the Hog's meeting. Can't say I blame them. What would they do?
What's that? Better have a look then.
Afraid to face.
Now, this has become personal. Expulso! Flash of inspiration! Expulso! We'll see the light.
Avelia.
好嘞，啊，那女人呢？插围拳。
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
啊，那个女人呢？刚刚我这边漏了一个，天哪，还真看不出来。哎，刚刚那个女人呢？我不是站在这儿吗？
That he must be here somewhere. Hello, Amora.
没了。
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
好，剩下娜娜了，快！不要被人家发现了，然后一直催他们，然后只要出去跟他说啊，不好意思，因为其实都被我杀了，大家不要紧张。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
Revelio.
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
啊？为什么 prepare？ 不是都被我除掉了吗？都被我除干净了。So prepare what？ 还是我下来又有新生成？没有啊。紧张个雕啊！狗狗巴拉贝狗，那。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
狗狗巴拉贝狗。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Count!
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
我未成年，可以呛。
I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
其实他也感到很无力吧。
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
他哪有救了我们？是我们自己走出来的，好不好？咦，实战指南竟然还是没有出，实战指南到底是哪里呀、那我还可以再进去吗？ 这个实证指南到底是漏了哪里了？漏东漏西的。
Revelio.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
哦，那很好。啊！送花了，不小心。没有啊。没有。没有啊，奇怪，他到底是扫哪一个啊？金架西。
Revelio.
找不到哎，这里已经是我最后的机会了，不是吗？最后很有可能的点了，就竟然也没有。直向是不是意味着，其实猪头酒吧的老板也是火灰蛇的一员？
Revelio.
讨厌哎，不知道扫哪一个。哇塞，你跑那么里面哦！惊喜会面。
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon.
我突然之间就没有选择的余地，把所有事都跟他讲了。我没有打算要跟他讲啊。
Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Are you sure? Wow, 其实蛮高的耶。
What do you think you're doing here,
human?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old.
真的老人，哎，你看起来比较老哎。
of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
那看起来像壮年，不像老人。
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
排外哦。可是你们胸前的那颗天空石很大颗哎。
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me.
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
哦，他也不当我是小孩子，直接就说：“那你把事情解决再来找我。”
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight.
哦，超多，300多颗。
What do moonstones have to do with
惊叹鸟在我旁边飞了，好不好？
And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Okay.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well,
那群动物的领袖，哎，好不尊敬哦！
I can head to the library and
我
start
等
looking
下
into
被
the
踢
cave
死
you
哦！
mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
南边的洞穴儿，我不是这样讲吗？哎，没有哎，我要等他自己就是 sing off 的时候才可以。那我就回学校喽。教授在庙学。
Revelio.
教授，我又睡在教授的地板了。教授早安。好硬哦。
Now here's a one. Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone.
I want to
hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜，哇塞，这是威士忌耶！哇！哎，我喝了一口就把它丢在地上是怎样？哦，好恶心！
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
校长奔跑起来。
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
What?
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
校长跑起来啊，校长！
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is...
Stand proud, pure blood.
我为什么要这样搞呢？这样搞很容易被亏耶。
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
我是不是因为那个什么水啊？水变身水有点太强了，强到我连内心都快变成校长了。大厅在哪里啊？看一下啊。哦，那我知道在哪里，我要上楼。上了。校长跑起来也是威风凛凛耶。
I hope it's not about anything I've been...
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
校长这样才是正常的、啊，才是正常的他、啊，大家都误会了。可惜碰不到塞巴斯汀。
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word.
怎么会遇到最不该遇到的人
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
我并不想念他。
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness.
No, Sneaky,
you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
不用搞懂啦，他屁股上有2颗纽扣。
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
看起来多性感啊！
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Wow!
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master.
Scrope
thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
There is another matter,
Toujours pure.
Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
在变身水失败之前，赶快躲藏起来！快快快快快！快快快快快快快快快！快快快快快快快快快！
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
干那个铃总是在捉弄我。哇哦！
Revelio.
校长是在哪里？其实我一直都不知道。
Revelio. 校长每天都要走那么长的楼梯哦，也太累了。 Revelio.
Totally pure. 上面有东西。哎，又有了。
Revelio.
月圆。哦，可以了耶。哎，这旁边这个要怎么进？哎，1851年2月15号，今天早上凝视水晶的事情令人气馁。我原本很高兴在自己的未来中看见魔法部中庭那个地方清楚地呈现在我面前。我总是梦想着能够去那边工作，不过后来中庭却变成了大量的扫帚，一排接着一排，源源不绝。原本高兴的情绪化为绝望，难道我注定只能去扫帚监管控制局工作啊？那种工作枯燥乏味的程度，堪比采鸣鸟的歌曲，真的令我发疯。眼下我只能接受现实，我天生就不适合占卜。不过既然我能够感应到未来，或许我在这方面有料，应该是这样没错。
Revelio.
上面还有啊。
Alohomora. Revelio.
Ơi. 亲爱的姐妹，我很高兴收到你最近寄来的猫头鹰，感觉你还是跟平常一样，整天负责处理学生所带来的麻烦，同时应该还可以应付教导那个人。你的耐心真是无穷无尽，说到耐心，谢你为盖瑞斯所做的一切。你的直觉的确很敏锐，他只需要在纪律和具有巧思和激励两者之间取得微妙的平衡即可。我承认我很高兴在尝试他最新的魔药这一方面，对象从他自己的家人变成了他同学。啊，他替自己打广告的方式真奇妙。你可是率先体验的幸运儿啊！但他永远不会提到客人有什么不良的反应。好了，我差不多得走了。抱歉，这次谈到的内容不多，看样子家里的老妖惹上了麻烦，他把花园地已经丢到了邻居家的飞艇里面，已经不是第一次了。总之呢，希望佳节期间能够见到你，爱你，居。明明如此之近，我为什么什么都没看到？哦，回声药。看起来不在这一间。
Alohomora. Revelio.
赫尔卡特教授，诚如我们上次讨论到的，我已经跟古灵阁那边认识的妖精取得联系，大家都谴责兰洛克的行为。有些人私底下认为他的动机没有表现上的那么简单。根据我听说的消息，他的同胞如果拒绝加入他的行列，就会受到他残忍的对待。因此，我倾向于同意我在银行那些朋友的想法。我有更多消息之后再跟你说。目前的话，我们必须保持警觉。
Revelio.
明明如此近。
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
还是有啊，魔咒铃铃铃，三角形。
Revelio.
What the fuck? 好多哦。
Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
城市肖像。可是。
Alohomora. Revelio.
亲爱的菲尼亚，孩子们一直问你什么时候回来，尤其是贝维尔纳。他每天吃早餐的时候都会问我，告诉他你正在替他的未来的教育打拼后，他总是会闷闷不乐。天狼星和菲尼亚很少寄猫头鹰给我，虽然他们进来时从未提及你，但我相信他们以你为傲，也很钦佩你在霍格华兹做的事情。父亲担任校长这种事情是莫大荣耀，愿上帝保佑。天鹅座现在学会了爬行，不管大脚星到哪里都阴魂不散地跟着对方。大脚星很想要有一瓶隐形药水，老实说我并不怪他，我本来也想熬制一瓶，但无奈天鹅座一天到晚在老是哭闹。或许下次学校放假的时候我们可以见到你，但请不要给自己压力，我们生活也能自理。乌苏拉。小孩子怎么取这么奇奇怪怪的名字？哎。有轰出来，分类帽。破心术，那也他妈的太强了！这件是怎样？
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay. I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
校长的房间怎么长这么奇怪啊
That must be the pedestal.
再来捡这个，不好意思。药剂师收据：烫伤治愈魔药1瓶。好。收据：生发水、胡须蜡、绿维怪法油哈。 珍珠手柄梳子，金色手柄不求人，找我到背哈。黑妖精灭迹，小额订购已收款。
Revelio。
咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜咕噜。 旁边那个门我还没有进去。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Okay.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
So good. 穿越小镇不被看到。那不会转过来啊。
I should have run when I could.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. I need to time this just right.
See ya.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
去。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
我上去了。
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
我真的是数量蛮多的。可是我现在要怎么过去？我看不到路啊，直走是不是？前进，大步前进，前进。
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
哎，不是啊，他怎么走这么慢？他是忽快忽慢呢？是不是名字取错了？我取了个快闪侠之类的。
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
我会自己突然走慢，我不知道为什么。
But I need to find a way past them.
好啦。这要怎么办？ 转过来吗？看起来不会啊。
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them.
Thank you.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
讲那么慢，我都已经飙上来了。啊？嗯？怎么可能？走这条路吧。
Now's my chance.
What chance? 给的时间算蛮充裕的。
That's the way forward.
人。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
隐形斗篷。啊？这跟我使用隐形有什么不一样吗？人。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
哦，可以靠得更近了，然后不会被发现，因为隐形斗篷的关系。
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Power. 神秘魔杖。哦，这样。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。是吗？然后就会豌豆起来，把那个绿色痘痘吐在人家脸上。
I've never felt such power.
他就只准我用这些东西耶。崩巴了，崩巴了。什么问题？直直跑过去。哇塞，这个把手出现了非常嘈杂的声音。有人在对我用不舍咒。超级吵。把手现在超级吵，吵死了。啊！ 无限呢。刚才发现这件事情，本来是要等 CD 好，就发现好像没有 CD 这种事情。哎呀，什么东西？来不及。哎，还有。啊！喂，我不是要拿到啊！
me.
那不是什么谁的遗物吗？魔法师。拿这个魔法师干嘛？
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her. May her memory be a
我
treasure
们
to
缅
us
怀
forever.
他，我们怀念他。谁啊？
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
啊，什么意思？这只是让我知道他早死而已，英年早逝而已。
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
不要让阴影太强，简单啊，光不要那么强就好啦。
Remember that as you witness my memory.
好了，我要去看了，我要去看了，不要催。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neo, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
哎，你干嘛？你干嘛？我没有要你做啊！
What are you doing?
我是有这个东西才成了我现在的我啊！
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
吸毒哦！
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
还太年轻了。他只看了一面，没有看到底下平静的湖水面下到底有多深啊，多危险啊！他没有看到下面呢。他不好奇吗？湖水以下是什么东西？啊，我还要进入地图密室。哎，我又回来了。老师，我回来了。哎，冒出
Is
这
it
个。
true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, And I have.
我没有要跟教授再继续讲话吗？
Young, I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
MT 值，哇，好舒服。
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she
这个痛感。
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
Monsters.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
我手上有烫伤啊，教授。神圣英雄，其实我玩到现在，我还是不知道这个版本的主角到底在做什么事情。就他已经很明白的告诉这几个先知说，现在情况已经很危急了，就是那个谁谁谁可能在夺取这个神秘的力量。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
塞巴斯蒂安好像回归理智哦。卫斯理为什么不讲话？点点点就盖起来，他是不是发现了？就是我已经跟他们讲说，现在情况很危急了，他们还在用各种就是考验，硬是把我的进度拖在现在，这不是很急着的事情吗？这个是谁啊？哦，这个是飞行术吗？浴火重生的凤凰，迪克交谈。3以下是3啊，塞巴斯蒂亚那个竟然是主线，所以真多亏了这几名先知，让我一点都不觉得这个有多紧急。浴火重生，这个呢？这个是什么？这个没有出现任何的有啊。出席魔法史的课，虾米？我还要去上课哦。好啦，我等一下我先去找迪克啊，我看他要干嘛。所以我一点都不觉得这个事件很紧急。那这很急吗？感觉大家都不急啊，我急什么？不要紧张。
Dick. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix net he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
What the fuck？ 那个方向好像不太妙哦，我要去哪里找这只凤凰呢？啊，bro！ 那我想我还是先去火米村吧。独特的独角兽，我不是抓了一只吗？他不会要我抓第3只吧？
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two might hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
确定她叫那个名字吗？
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat, and be warned.
My little pony, my little pony.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Celestia， 我来救你啦！我必须要先出这个城，有够麻烦。 面是什么？
Who said crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. You can feed a beast.
Come on, Hazel.
跳，不要害怕。会死的。
I wanted this little
看，这不是没
excitement
死
to have a
吗？
job at a bank.
Totalis.
磨苹果，不要浪费我的磨苹果。
Thinking in terms of good and evil really indicates a limited imagination.
None. 八嘎。
Hazel must be here somewhere.
八嘎呀喽。 出现2只喽，是哪一只才对呢？那个蓝光可以光很小是吗？不是这一只吧？
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
My little pony. La 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 la. 哪里？
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you could.
怎么会有蘑菇精洞窟？这个我有进去过吗？
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Ha.
感觉我好像来过，出去看一下好了。不行，先确认一下再进来，不然浪费时间。看一下就知道了。 去过啦。吧吧吧吧吧。
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
但要钱。
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
特独角兽。哇塞！我想说，上部地到底是要如何这样子来回的、啊？这很远呢。
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
No.
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
啊，你好奇怪哦。
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Oh.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Okay.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
我觉得安妮的那个反应很奇怪，我不是很懂安妮她到底在想什么。她给我的感觉是她其实不太认同她哥哥所做的一切，然后也为了她自己的事情，就是已经呈现那种放弃的状态。我点到哪去了？就是也呈现那种放弃的状态了。我点到哪去了？他都已经放弃的状态，可是他现在还是顺着他哥哥这样做，我就觉得有点不太能理解。这表示他自己本身内心的深处还是带着希望自己能够痊愈，就他现在是处在一个非常矛盾的状态。干挖不到，太好笑了吧！等一下啦，我要回去把那个 Unicorn， 我们把我们的 Celestia 放出来。我不知道点你啊。觉得可以。吃点肥。啊！对不起，我们的狮尾猫可能要离开一两次。
I'll look after you.
What?都长一样了。对不起。地图有所谓的尽头吗？好像有，又好像没有。有啊。
Rebellion.
奇怪的声音，太恐怖了吧 ！I'm so sorry。所有伤害咒语的伤害，哇哦！所有伤害咒语的伤害。所有植物的伤害减9了，我的进攻。选一个摩擦力比较高的啦，不然我一个太激动把它射出去怎么办？哦，这什么东西？麻花卷是不是？
Dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be missed.
What as well be so angry, Jarvis.
好帅哦，他真的是随着时间会有所变化，变得好漂亮。睡在教室里。我在教室也戴帽子。
In today's lesson,
比
we will
斯教
cover
授。
a truly thrilling events. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy.
Boring.
But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
Too boring.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellion.
Goblin.
Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans.
所以哥布林是妖精吗？我现在才发现这件事情。不是吧？哥布林不是就是一种品种吗？还是它是妖精的一种
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case. Sewing buttons on witches and wizards' coats.
Revelio.
Witches and wizards spring.
This Grimbold Weft sounds like a helpful.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues. Keen-eyed students will spot the statues of Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless Malcolm. Revelio.
I encourage everyone to make the waving statue.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
对不起，这个历史课我也是常睡着的那个。银海。在哪里啊？哦，什么意思？他现在要我过来这里了，是这边已经打开了吗？这边已经打开的话，我倒是无所谓啊。暂时实在只能验证那个少了一个，我真是不知道，唉，真是不知道在哪里。我的天哪！你去开那个新的船点之后，今天就可以差不多休息了。明天又要上工了，唉。啊，等一下。
Revelio.
这里有屏障呢，这里还是有屏障啊。还是说在骑乘时是无法移动，而实际上我是可以走过去，是这样吗？我还不能停哎！哇塞，这设计真的太鸡巴了吧！可以在这边解除。我从哪里过去？
Revelio.
三怪哦，极讨厌三怪。
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to
而
make.
且是那种三甲
Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms
装
were.
甲三怪，我看一下。走到里面去。
Bacon and mushroom stew.
Revelio.
2只人。
I'm famished.
哎，这只可以吗？爆！那只。喂。触手吗？哦，毒触手没有错啊。想起来了。哎，旁边那个顶到了。Double kill。哎，麻烦死了。
Velia.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. better to sleep on my feet, I could.
向敌人发射物体是什么意思？ 向敌人发射物体。 不太明白。
I've been at this for hours.
What was that?
I don't know.
Was that it?
Yeah.
大爆炸引爆对方。哦。喂，这个在睡觉啊？ 偷窃一名十字弩箭，十字弩箭，那我先解决一个吧。啊！不要去了。
Revelio.
捡不到，买一个。
Great to fight.
这个是特别凶狠的哦，指挥官是不是？
We're close to a breakthrough.
应该是这一只吧，在走动的这一只。哎，直接死了。
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
怎么还要下去？等一下，这地方也太大了吧！ 还是说，毕竟他真的是低于我10级了，所以就直接随不让轰都会轰给他。我想说，应该不会没有办法直接这样轰死他。马萨嘎。
Nice to see you
海海
here.
人生。
Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
原来我早就可以过来了。那我就再回去把其他东西给摸一摸。我一直还有过不来的原因，是因为那个主线未到。没想到早就可以过去了，我这边浪费时间。
This looks intriguing.
Bingo.
炸！蜘蛛。
Revelia.
它其实也没东西啊。而且我也捡不到这个，这样捡不到就算了。我就这样，这里就这样。没想到是要这样过来。啊！该不是指我现在在的地方吧？ 还要这个，漏了。
Revelia.
哦，陵墓在下面。嗯。
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
好，既然已经过来了，那就我就在这边休息吧。我下一次再探那个陵墓，然后把右边这一块探完。感觉好像很多，但是又觉得好像没有很多，很复杂的心情。然后我在怀疑那个火米村的那个最后一个实战指南，可能跟某个支线或主线有关，暂时先搁置一下，就把这边东西解一解，差不多，这游戏应该就差不多了吧？感觉上已经差不多了。核心。还有一半。3怪可能是比较难搞的一个。42，这样扣完的话28。探索。天文台还有5个，霍格华兹秘密还有1个，左路平台还有1个，其实不止1个，后面竟然还有1个。97，快完成了。繁殖10只独特的骑兽，靠腰还要繁殖哦。拯救30只，快了快了，升级装备10次还没啊 ，OK， 今天就这样吧，不能玩太久。确定，能。3的阴影下，什么的阴影下？哎，塞巴斯汀，只能活于阴影下的男人，塞巴斯汀。哇，那好像哪一本很励志的电影一样。好了，感谢大家收看啦。